Thank you, sir. Audio check 1, 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in for day number 2 of Speedweek 2025. This is live coverage from the start line for day 2 of Speedweek, hosted by Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. So far, we've had a couple of record return runs, only 3 record return runs. So car number 2571 went through mile 5 at 241.831. That was a G blown gas coupe. And oh wait, let me get to the end of my list here. That's incorrect. There we go, that's better. My apologies. Let me retract all of that. Car number 9320 on its record return run. It's a blown fuel altered. Through the 5 mile at 267.57. And then we had car number 881 do a record return run, and mile 4 recorded his time of speed of 193.223. And then an XXF blown fuel rear modified roadster, car number 1815 with a mile 3 speed of 148. Let me back that up here for a second. That's a little more significant. Mile 2, he did 184.732. Shut it down afterwards. He goes through at 148 on mile 3. Gained my bearings. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for the morning. The camera you see on screen now, I'll walk over and adjust a little bit. Sorry for the left side there. That is course number 2 on camera. And then over here, we've got course number 1 on the start line with Mark Brazeau behind the camera once again. And we have our third camera up here, up above. Look at that sexy Firebird. Rolling on course now. That is car number 765. That is a C fuel altered. Ron behind the controls on this run. Class records 244.929. Sounds like he's struggling with the transmission a little bit down before mile 1. He found a gear. He's he's still rolling. He found that gear. Blind squirrel finds its nut every once in a while. Ooh, it's sounding good down course. Wow, is it sounding good down course. Car 765 through mile 2 at 153.177. 2 1/4 at 173.934. Mile 3, 171.766. Mile 4, 185.252. This is a qualifying run, not a record return run. for car number 765. Mile 5, 191.066. Exit speed of 194.999. That's for car number 765. Pontiac Firebird C, fuel altered. Course one now, cars number 1, 5521, AA gas altered. Harry Hunt behind the controls on this run. 274.125 is the class record. It's a 555 cubic inch Chevrolet in this AA gas altered. 1988 Pontiac. Talked to Harry yesterday. Comes to us all the way from London, United Kingdom, and that is a ex Pro Stock drag racing chassis that he's using in body. This is his second time out on the Salt. He bought the car a couple years ago to come race, and you know how the weather went. He's back now trying to set some records. He went through mile 2 at 204.758, 2 1/4 at 225.546, mile 3 230.682. Can he get to that 274? He shut it down after mile 3. Went through mile 4 at 184.423. Nice run nonetheless. Get this audio up on the microphone here. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. There we go. That's better. Mo better. Let's go check out course number 2 here real quick. Oh, and I got an on-screen display there. Sorry about that, guys. Nothing I can do about that until we have a course hold. We'll fix that another time. Back on course 1, we got Bill Latin there on the line, chief starter. Shout out to Jill. Hope you're doing well. He's here on the Salt, but dealing with some not feeling too well. How about that? We'll leave it there. Car number 920, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. That is another classic gas altered Pop's Pride Racing. James Resser behind the controls. Class record is 246.063. Mile 2 for car number 920, 166.149. 2 1/4, 177.171. Heading for mile 3 with a whole lot of speed. $179.967 through mile 3. This is course number 1. Waiting on mile 4. He's got a long way to go to get to that 246. Can he get there? I don't think he's going to. Mile 4 at 187.136. Way off the 246 class record. I think course 2 is currently on hold. On the front line there on course 1, we got Salt. Looks like car number 920 shut it down after mile 4, 187.136. Check in on the chat. Sorry guys, haven't checked in on you yet this morning. As promised, I do have a course 2 camera up for you guys. And I'll try to my best to check in on the chat here in a little bit as things calm down and I gain my bearings. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to everyone. Good morning, Ann. Good morning, Jerry. 5 minutes to Cowpie. Back a personal. Ooh, Bombshell Betty on the front row. Let's get a nice glamour shot. What a nice warm thank you to Mark Brazeau for being as dedicated as I am to this stuff. This is just another crazy soul wanting to enjoy Landspeed racing and bring it to you guys live from the Salt. Rather be driving a car, but that's okay. We do what we do. We contribute how we contribute. It's a beautiful lineup on this front row. Look at this lineup. Got Bombshell Betty. Let's go to the lipstick camera real quick. Look at that. 3 wonderful vehicles on the front row. Bombshell Betty, Got Salt. I know the Got Salt family there is watching from a distance. Go, Bombshell Betty off the push truck. And away he goes. Car number 1503, Exo Gas Classic Coupe. Known as Bombshell Betty. Oh, a little bit of stage fright off the push truck this morning. Might have had a little problem with her garter belt maybe. Bummer. All right, early turnout for... Oh, wait. What do I hear running? Oh, he got it running. And he got it running. He thought he was going to turn it out. He got it fired back up, and he's going. He's favoring the left side of the course, and he's heading on down. He's got plenty of real estate to get something going. So much for that. He fixed his garter problem, and away he goes. 1503 XO gas competition coupe. Andy Lloyd behind the controls, running on a class record of 175.031. I hate it when there's issues, but at the same time, it's really cool when you can recover, persevere, and keep going. It's kind of a story here at Bonneville if you think about it a little bit. The amount of trial and tribulation you have throughout the week. People spinning trailers, Mother Nature wanting to redistribute your contents, not once but twice. Poor Mr. Leggett there with the beast blowing a whole bunch of tires. Just to get the car here. I mean, all sorts of fun drama just to get to the Salt and drive fast without getting a speeding ticket. All right, 1503 did turn out, unfortunately. Here we go. Jesse Brown up here on the line. Bike number 1013 is a 1000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. Pushrod engine, blown on fuel. Known as the Turbo Mule. Great job, Mark, on that shot. Floating Mountain's not quite floating yet today, but it will be a little later. Jesse's running on a class record of 187.679. Jesse's through the run on bike number 1013 and onto the two. 125.827. 125.827. It's running on a class record of 187.679. And it looks like he shut it down after mile 2. We went through 2 1/4 at 96.701.
Salt ready to go.
Salt Racing, try and go fast.
Yeah, it is time to go fast. Who do you got for sponsors this year?
We got ARP, Cruise and Tees, J&S Racing, ACI, Secure It New. Who else we got?
I know you got a lot of great sponsors.
I need my list. I don't know
where's your sticker. How about crew members?
There we go. We're going to send 420.
I got John Springer and Hunter Self, my partners. I got Brandon Carter and his brother Tim.
All right, sail out. Be safe.
Fuel's on. Fuel's on. Are we good? Ron, are we good?
course now, car number 420. Oh, sounded like he shut it off early. Sounded really good off the push truck. Definitely was working hard to tame that beast. That's Frank Silva Jr. behind the control. Running a class record of 373. Went through mile 2 at 238.867. 2 1/4. He shut it down after mile 2. Coasted through at 2 1/4 at 183.450. Didn't sound like it was really growing in speed, so not sure what was going on there, but I'm sure we'll get the lowdown from Frank a little later. Speaking of big cars and big horsepower, talked a little bit with Steve Watt last night on the Speed Demon. They got it all buttoned up and it's ready to roll. Once again, talked with Rasky to see how he was feeling, and you know, it's always fun when you have a technical car. You always have little things that you have to program to make sure are right, and whatever you touch affects down the line, so makes things entertaining. But they're hoping to hit 300 today on once again another shakedown pass. Talked with Danny Thompson last night before I left the Salt, and they destroyed a drive shaft, so the team was frantically putting that back together. Peeked over Don Ferguson's shoulder as he was performing open heart surgery on the fuel injectors, it looked like. So I think they're going to be back in line at some point today to go for a run. They're all fighting for that hot rod trophy. There's the lowdown on some of the big cars. Bike number 3415 through mile 2 at 180.994. 2 1/4, 190.454. Plenty of real estate to get to that 230, get to that qualifying record. Qualifying for a record. Mile 3, 193.503. Still climbing in speed, but long way to go to get to that 230. Waiting on mile 4. Mile 4, 195.793. The bike is definitely gaining speed, but just not fast enough. Will he go to mile 5? Don't think he's going to get 230 in a mile. 197.749 through mile 5. Exit speed 195.904. Nice run for bike number 3415, Guthrie Levi Racing. Let's go take a look at course number 2 over here real quick. Whoops. Looks like on course 2 they just had car number 723. It's an XF fuel rear modified roadster. Kawasaki Stone. It's an EJ is driving that car. Went through mile 2 at 192.509, 2 1/4 at 205.857. There's not a class record. Mile 3, 209.249. This is course number 2. Shut it down at mile 3 at 209.249. Qualified for that new record. Congratulations, EJ. Take it to impound. That is on course 2. Back over to course 1. Let's see how confused I can make everyone between the two courses. You guys asked for it. Here we go. Can I keep up with it? That's the question. Here we go. We have Chico. Happy Life, No Wife Racing. This is a 2000cc special construction motorcycle. It's a pushrod engine on fuel. Class record is 179.686. I don't think Chico made a full run yesterday. I know he tried. Hope I'm remembering that correctly. Away goes Chico, favoring the right side of the course. Sounded like he's heading to Cook's Corner. Nice sounding Harley. Aw, what's going on here? Took off, it sounded really good, and then the engine just decided to take a break. A little bit of stage fright there for that Harley. Usually Chico has his engines dialed in pretty good, so not sure what happened there. It's kind of a bummer. Let's see what course 2 looks like. Leaving the line on course 2. Ah, just perfect timing. It's the Japanese crew, Tweakers Racing at Sushi Yasui, Ohio gozaimasu. Bike number 133 on course now, 1650cc, special construction, vintage engine on fuel. Class record is 143.746. This is what I'm so bummed about on course 2. You miss out on so many awesome vehicles. Driving the pits last night. Kind of miss out. If I get a chance to touch this camera, I got to get that on-screen display off, and I should probably turn it to the left a couple of degrees. Waiting for Yasui-san to make it through mile 2. There we go, mile 2, 140.844, 2 1/4, 148.497. This is on course number 2. Tweakers Racing, all the way from Japan. Very special crew. These guys are really meticulous about what they do and how they go about it. Mile 3, 144.369. I think he may have shut it down. Went slower after he hit mile 3. That does allow him to qualify. Well, hold on here for 1 second. He qualified for the record. Look at that. Mile 2 1/4, 148.497. Mile 3 at 144.361. He qualifies for that record. It sits right now at 143.746. Take it impound, guys. Congratulations.
You've got here 2022 Indian Chief, and it's basically a stock motorcycle, stock frame. We're running the modifications we made are bigger camshafts, of course, forged pistons, and then a turbocharger. And that's kind of the extent of our modifications, and we're hoping to best. We own the record right now in fuel class at 188.9, and bump that up a little bit. And if things really go good, we want to start pushing 200. But for right now, we want to get reset our own record.
Alrighty, is this the world's fastest Indian now?
Almost. I guess, but we want to keep going faster, you know. That's it never ends. There's never end in sight, I guess. We just want to go faster.
Alright, who do you got for sponsors that help you pay the bills to get out here?
Well, we have a lot of help, let's put it that way.
How about crew members?
Indian Motorcycle helps us, and we have a lot of volunteers that help us back at Indian Motorcycle. A lot of really good people and talented people, and that helps us a lot. And got some people here from Indian Motorcycle that run the crew for us, and run the truck for us, and kind of organize everything and make everything happen. So Indian Motorcycle is a big one. The other one is Bonneville just helped us with clutching, and that's pretty much it. Just a lot of talented people helping us out.
Alrighty, well, love your bike. Good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
On course now, car number 666. It's a 300-mile-an-hour electric car. Don't adjust your sound. Where's he going? He's turning out. Back to the pits he goes. Okay, never mind. Must have been something not quite right. Bummer. That's the second time that Jim has tried to make a run and something wasn't quite right. All right, let's check out the chat here real quick. Let's see what's happening over on course 2. Course 2 looks like up next is going to be a motorcycle, bike number 235 on course 2. Vincent Racing Team with Malcolm behind the controls for this run. Class record's 156.788. That is a special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle, vintage engine on gas. He's on course now through mile 2 at 164.284. Back to course 1. There goes the Indian. We'll come back to him in just a second. Back on course 2, bike number 235 through 2 1/4 at 168.443. Mile 3 is 168.612. He definitely qualifies, Malcolm does, for this record. Great job, bike number 235, Vincent Racing Team. You indeed qualified for that record, sitting at 156.788 currently. On course 1, bike number 1920. That's a 2000cc motorcycle, modified, partially streamlined, pushrod engine, blown fuel, with Colden behind the control, or excuse me, Wayne Colden behind the controls on this run. Class record is 188.892. It did rain last night. Weather got a little funky. I had to tear down super fast. Took about 5 people to help me tear down up here, keep everything blowing away. Even the heavy box that I have all the equipment in was trying to blow away. It rained quite a bit, not enough to affect the salt. Salt ate as much of the water as Mother Nature gave. The wind was doing all sorts of fun stuff, a little bit of thunder and lightning, but that all went away before most of us went to bed. Right now, the weather sits at 72 degrees, almost 73 degrees. Density altitude is 5,900 feet currently. Humidity is at 30%. Here's Turks Racing here, guys, on course number 1. Car number 462. I think if everyone's asking about Alex Taylor, here she is. I'm totally kidding. I don't know if it's actually really Alex Taylor or not. Let's see who we do have in the car. We got Jim Wallenberg as the driver for this weekend. No, I got that wrong. Completely wrong. Scratch that. Got Tom Bailey for this run. They're using a 415 cubic inch engine, 1980s vintage engine. It is a B. These guys come to us all the way from Alabama. Class record. Well, let's go back a little bit and talk about the class. The class is actually a B engine, as I mentioned earlier. That is a classic blown gas coupe. Sick the Magazine is the entry. Class record is 226.243. The 880 Studebaker is not on the salt, although the owner is on the salt. He's putting in a bit of volunteer time, helping out the cause of Landspeed racing, but Sean did not bring his cars. On course now, car number 226, sounding really good. Running on that class record of 226.243. Car number 426 through mile 2 at 195.817, 2 1/4, 214.867. Mile 3 at 222.180. Getting close to that 226 class record. Doesn't have very much further to go. Is there enough engine, enough car to make it to 226? Can he qualify? 235.368 through mile 4. Congratulations, Tom. Take it to impound. You have qualified for this B classic blown gas coupe record, sitting at 226. He will be up front first thing in the morning. Audio check 1 2, check 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check, check 1 2. There we go. That's better. Sorry, guys. Audio check one more time. There we go. Not sure what the rules are for dumping your laundry on the course. Make sure to check your nuts and bolts on your parachutes, ladies and gentlemen. Remember last year it seemed to be the theme. We were collecting parachutes. Didn't get to take one home, but everyone claimed their laundry by the end of the day. Remember not to leave your laundry on the course. If so, we're going to put it in a laundry basket and we'll bolt it in the back of Potter Racing's car. Have Aunt Jean take care of your laundry for you. Let's go over to course number 2 here real quick. Just missed a run from the line. Right now on course number 2, we have car number 60. That is a V4 Blown Street Roadster with Izzy Smith behind the controls. Montana Dodge Boys. It's a class record, running on a class record of 138.455 on course number 2. Let's head back over to course 1. We got Timmy McMasters here on the front line. Timmy! Some of you South Park guys will enjoy that one. It says Y Block Racing. Y Block Racing. Probably one of the fastest Y blocks. Class record is 224.717. Sounds like it's running on one less cylinder than what it needs to be. Not really sure on that. That just sounds amazing. I'm absolutely wrong. All right, Tim McMasters, Y Block Guy Racing is on course now. D Gas Roadster, class records 224.717. Heading down course now through the 1. Be going through mile 2 here fairly shortly. Mile 2, 175.430, 2 1/4, 186.898. Running on a class record of 224.717. Got plenty of real estate to get there. Mile 3, 190.259. Still plenty of time to get past that 224. 195.020 through mile 4 for car number 416. Running out of real estate fast, but he's getting closer to that 224. Through the 5 at 196.033, exit speed of 197.550 for car number 416. Not a bad run. Not to the 224 plus that you were hoping for. Let's see what course number 2 looks like at the moment. We got car number 933 on the line right now. That is Lexi behind the controls of a B-engined classic gas altered. Lexi comes to us all the way from Bonneville, Iowa, sporting a 434 cubic inch V8. On course 1 now, car number 199, Brian Bass. Sounding really good down course. Running a class record of 241.849.
All right, well,
That was
big
Brian.
smile.
Brian just.
Mile 2, 204.282. 2 1/4, 235.588. Running real fast up to that 241.848 class record. This is a D fuel roadster. Mile 3, 245.890. You qualified for the record, sir. You could shut it down, but how much more are you going to go? Mile 4. Wait a minute. All right, I think you shut it down at mile 3, 245.890. Take it to impound Brian. You have qualified for that record. Congratulations.
Yeah, he wasn't doing well, so, you know, I hope he's a lot happier now. So, anyway.
Well, he was
Godspeed,
always fun to watch, especially out at Riverside. You could just watch him do laps and
Yep.
back in the day. So you ready? The car's in line, or what's going on?
Yeah, car's in line. We had some issues yesterday with the drive line, and hopefully we have those fixed. And so we're about, I don't know, we're about 8 back right now, maybe 10 back. So it'll be a little while before we get up here, but hopefully we can make a pass. Get to that 5-mile marker. It always looks pretty damn nice, you know. So hopefully we get there.
Yeah, and I know I ask you this all the time, but who do you got for sponsors that help you pay all the bills and get that race car out here?
Well, I drive for Don Ferguson, and Don Ferguson is the man. We also have Mobile One, so we're doing some stuff with them on some television stuff and a few other projects that are hopefully coming up here. So, yeah, Mobile One is a good one. But Ferguson, he's the man, you know. His car, his motors, his everything. So there we go. Thank you, Don.
Yeah, alrighty. Well, we'll let you get back to racing. Good catching up with you.
All right, cheers, man. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right, looks like a little bit of downtime here. Let's take a look at course number 2. What's going on over there? Vehicle number 351 is currently on course or getting ready to run. I have to bring this camera in a little closer for you guys. He is on course now, and that is an XXF blown fuel Lakester. Little Bastards is the name of the entry. Jim Lindsay behind the controls. Class record is 244.188. He just went through mile 2 at 47.230. Not quite fast enough to get a speeding ticket there. Probably needs to take it off cruise control. Go back over to course 1 here. We got Strasburg on the front line. This should be a good run. Volume up on this one, baby. Volume up. You can usually hear this car all the way through the 5. Got to get our yearly dose of absolute beautiful music. Got a nice lineup on the front line right now. We've got a rear modified Roadster. We've got a classic Coupe, Camaro, and then we got Strasburg in the big line. Behind Strasburg, we do have car 43. We have Pilgrim and Stubbs. That is a diesel streamliner. Behind that, we got Valley Fever. Shout out to the White Goose Bar gang. One of the guys brought me a nice beer cooler. Valley Fever beer cooler. So happy to have that. It's pretty cool. Got it sitting here inside my my case here. It's really cool. It's a nice nice photo on the side of this case with on the Salt, and of course taking a little bit of liberty. It looks like there's a Wile E. Coyote is strapped to Valley Fever with his tail on fire on this can cozy. It's pretty cool. I'll have to find out if White Goose Bar has a merch site or something where they're selling these things. Speaking of merch, if you haven't checked out the Ardema Braun merch website, you got to check that out. I bought one of their hats. It's a pretty cool trucker's hat with the firing order of his V12. And if you're wondering what the significance is, well, it's Pete Ardema and crew whittling V12 engines out of their shop in San Diego, California, taking Oldsmobile Aurora heads and chopping them up and turning them into V12s. Engines sound absolutely great, and they perform perform, wow, speak English, very well.
Curtis, we come grab my gum.
You get a little warm on the start line. Driver in his car, strapped in, ready to go. We got Shane in that Camaro, it looks like. Next up, car number 106. This is a C engine and a gas rear modified roadster. Bill Klendert Racing with Bill behind the controls. Klendert. Let's get that pronunciation as close as possible. Class record is 266.176. That is a 358 cubic inch GM. Klendert Racing running a class record of 263.176 with Bill behind the controls. Sounded really nice off the push truck. Sounded really good down course. Mile 2, 216.637 for vehicle 106. 2 1/4, 228.089. Mile 3, 231.108. Creeping up on that 263 class record. Can he get there? Mile 4, 228.388. Fell on its face through mile 4. I can still hear that he's on power though. So it just got to mile 4 and fell flat. And sounds like he's added the power after mile 4. Top speed of 231.108 for vehicle 106. Thank you all once again for tuning in. This is day number 2 of Speedweek live on the Salt. We got course 1 up on cam and we've got course 2 up on cam. We'll send someone over there to adjust it at some point, or maybe I will when we get on a course hold. If you're on the Salt and you want to volunteer, let me know. I'll have you move the camera. How about that? Not asking for help, but you know, maybe the viewers are asking for help. Anyway, we'll get that situated. Of course, looks like the battery's dying too, which is really entertaining because That GoPro is actually plugged into an external battery, so what's going on here?
Hey, Cam, we got an interview?
All right, ready when you are.
Okay, squeeze this in with Tim Cox, this beautiful red Camaro that you built and you sold, and you're here crewing on it. Tell me real loud what's going on with the red Camaro.
Well, the guy named Sean Fetter, who's now driving the car, it was built in 2011. Made dozens of passes here at Bonneville over the years. It's been as fast as 277. It's got a fresh motor in it now, a 498, which is a different class. We were always AA, now it's A. And this is just a motor checkout pass.
All right, well, hopefully we're not going to do any spinning around. I think I got you on tape a couple times.
Yeah, 12 years ago probably now.
Was that you driving?
Yeah.
Tell me about that run.
Well, it was good until it was my backup run for my record, and I spun at the 4, went around 5 times, didn't go over or anything, and didn't hurt anything on the car. So we've since put together probably 6 records here and 10 records at El Mirage.
All right, and then tell me about your sponsors. Who helps pay the bills and gets the car out here?
It's pretty much all Sean Fetter since he bought the car from us. There's some supplier stickers on the car, but they've been on there for 15 years. Vintage Parts of Arizona is a new sponsor. They've been on there for a couple of years. Gotta go, man.
All right, I have to make mention of this. On course number 2 right now is car number 834, Gearhead Guru Racing with Kin Ko behind the controls, running a class record of 233.046. That is a C Street Roadster. Mile 2, 195.634. 2 1/4 at 208.687. He's growing in speed. Can he get there? Mile 3, 214.136. Mile 4, 222.021. This is on course number 2. Exit speed of 219.306. Mile 5, 221.689. Nice job, Kinko. Not quite to the 233 class record, but a valiant effort. Nice clean run on course number 2.
kid who walked across just a minute ago, was that you?
No, it was the other guy.
Which one? What kid?
I think it's the guy going down there.
On course now. Don't want to talk over that beautiful music. Car number 636 with Sean behind the controls of this A classic blown gas coupe. Class record is 227.048. This car is no stranger to racing on the salt or the dirt. .636 through mile 2 at 175.852, 2 1/4, 196.673. Plenty of room to get to that 227. Mile 3, 204.904. Whipping on those ponies. Come on, mile 4, 224.858. He's getting there. Will he get it in mile 5? Come on. Let's go, Sean. Will he qualify? 230.238, exit speed of 230.883. Take it to impound. Sean, congratulations. You have qualified for that record. That's going to be a tough one to back up, but there you go. You qualified nonetheless. Take it to impound, guys. Great job. BC Landspeed Racing with Sean behind the controls.
Hi, Jill. Queen of the start line. What? The queen of the start line. Yeah. My crowd.
Okay, Steven.
There we go. 506. We got the Strasburg family online. Here comes our injection of horsepower. We got Mike behind the controls for this run. That is a AA 510 cubic inch BAE. And they are running on fuel for this run. Class record is 363.893. If we can capture the car firing up here. Look, Jill's on the salt. She made it out. Woohoo! Welcome back, Jill. going to turn my mic up. Car number 506 on course now. Through mile 2, 268.929. 2 1/4, 315.003. Mile 3, 335.681. Mile 4, 309.767 with the chute out. Not quite to the 563, about 30 miles an hour off from the record. Still a good run. Got our nice daily injection of horsepower, kindly turning Benjamins into music with the Strasburg family Lakester. Double A, 510 cubic inch Lakester. Who needs coffee when you can fire that thing up every morning? On course now, over on course number 2, car number 369. That is an E, blown fuel roadster. That is Waters, Mengele, and Collier. That is the White Goose Bar roadster. Class record is 254.099. They went through mile 2 at 223.200. This is car number 369 on course number 2. 2 1/4, 245.741. Getting close to that 254. Can they get there? Mile 3, 251.240. You're on the front door of qualifying. And I believe that's it. Let's see. I'm going to wait a minute before I call it. Mile 4, 260.220. He qualifies for that 254 class record. 260.220 for car number 369. That is a great run, bumping the record. Well, let me rephrase that. Qualifying for the record, sitting at 254. Shut it down after mile number 4. That's on course number 2. Congratulations, White Goose Bar. Take it to impound, guys. On course now, truck number 5048. That is a C blown gas modified mini pickup. Haggy Motorsports with Matt behind the controls. Class records 231.836. Truck number 5048 went through mile 2 at 180.949. 2 1/4 at 200.367. He's running a 231 class record. He's got plenty of real estate to get there. Mile 3. 205.775. Not growing quickly in speed, but he still has another 2 miles. Will he get there? Come on, mile 4. It's on course 1. I think he may have shut it down after mile 3. 205.776 for truck number 5048.
Our clocks dropped out. So, here's 6. Course is clear. Coming clear. 4, 3, 1, 6.
Hey, remember, if you have a conversation, your mic is live.
Copy. 316. Still that? You got your ears on? 10-4 is fine. Bill, you might want to get a hold of Broofer. You might want to talk to 5048. Our clocks dropped out right in the middle of their run. You may want to give them front of the line privileges.
Okay. How's it going? That is car number 316. That is a blown fuel, or excuse me, B fuel Lakester with Brett Gailey behind the controls, running on a class record of 306.247. Went through mile 2 at 232.539, 2 1/4, 235.497, and shut it down after mile 3, 207.814.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Sure.
Okay, Donnie Cummings, 2025 Speedweek. What are you running this week at Speedweek? You get some cars out here. Tell me what you're doing.
All right, well, we got the 911 out here this week. We're trying to up our record in the AA blown fuel roadster class, and most importantly, hopefully go 300. Give me a record. Give me a 3-chapter entry to the 200-mile-an-hour club. And basically, yeah, it's our first run here. We're running on 3-line. We're a little bit back here in the staging lanes, but we'll be up shortly.
All right, see you out at El Mirage all the time and here all the time. Who do you got for your main sponsors that help you pay the bills?
Vintage Hot Rod, B&J, Redline Oil, and we have, you know, a few other guys, I'm sorry, just Brothers Polishes and Jessel Valtrain.
Yeah, you got a great crew. Everyone's always watching your cars. They make a lot of noise. They got big blowers. Good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, on course now, Jim Hoogerhide, car number 666. This is an electric vehicle, Nebulous Theorem 3, running in a class record of 306.169. Mile 2, 254.533, 2 1/4, 279.692. Mile 3, 286.055. Mile 4, 274.456. Does he have enough to get to 300 in the last mile? Shoots out at mile 5, 242.147. Nice run, nonetheless, for car number 666. That is an EV streamliner.
Carl's appreciate do the tuning and electronics.
So they like to talk. If they don't like to talk, they call it Steve, you know?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
We'll give it a shot. We'll stand over here. Hey, Tim. And you with Pilgrim and Stubbs. Stubbs?
Yep, Pilgrim and Stubbs.
Okay, we're here with the Pilgrim and Stubbs Streamliner. Why don't you tell me about this beautiful Streamliner Lakester behind you there?
Yeah, so this is Pilgrim and Stubbs Lakester. Streamline Lakester is built by Maxwell Industries, Steve Watt and those guys. Did a good job. We've got Roe Yale driving today. Got S&S fueled Duramax diesel is the engine inside of it. We're going for the B diesel streamliner record. Kind of doing a shakedown run. We didn't get to dyno the engine, but we got to do a little pass yesterday. Had a small sensor issue, but today we're fixed up. Just hoping for maybe 300 miles an hour. Going at 305 records, so we can go to impound tonight.
Well, it looks like it's going 300 just sitting there. Who do you got for your main sponsors that help you pay the bills?
Yeah, so it'd be SNS Diesel Motorsport, and then ARP, Automotive Specialties, doing the engine, Keith Thornton, and a handful of other guys that are involved. I can't think of their names right now, but it's really a big team, and they're wonderful.
Yeah, well, everyone's watching the car. Good luck, go fast, and be safe.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Shot.
All right.
All right, next up is going to be Thundersalt. Dean's Thundersalt 2 with Brian Dean behind the controls. This is car number 916, a AA, blown gas rear modified roadster. Class record is 262.685. That is Thunder Salt 2, Dean's Thunder Salt 2. I saw a for sale sign on there. I don't know if that was a joke or someone selling their hot rod, but hey, if you got a wad of cash and nothing to do, there's a fun project for you. That is a AA blown gas rear modified roadster going through mile 2 at 179.986, grabbing for final gear 2 1/4, 190.938. That is a AA blown gas rear modified roadster running on a class record of 262.685, mile 3, 194.267. Engine still roaring away, chugging along. Got a long way to go to get to 262. Just enough real estate to get there. Mile 4, 202.053 with the shootout. And that's for car number 916.
I don't know. I just heard her yelling 520. Yeah, I think it's the red one. Next up, car number 1950. This is a D blown modified Grand Touring with Ted Higginbottom. That's a fun name to say. Mr. Higginbottom. Mr. Higginbottom. You're wanted in ER. Actually be Dr. Higginbottom. Anyway, okay, I'm amusing myself. Sorry, guys. Class record is 219.140. And the Corvette got a little bit of stage fright there off the line. Here we go. Sounding really nice. Nice and healthy. Well, arguably that'd be the best sounding Corvette on the Salt currently. Garage Shop isn't here with their split window, so I think they get the award for the moment. Ted Higginbottom on course now, car number 1950. A D blown modified Grand Touring running on a class record of 219.140. Heading down the course, searching for mile 2. Through the 2 at 179.668. 2 1/4, 199.094. He's growing in speed awfully quickly. I think he might get to that 219. Let's see what he does in mile 3. Come on, mile 3. 208.133. Not quite the curve I was hoping for, but he's close. He's knocking on the door of that 219 class record. Come on, mile 4. Whip that Chevrolet into shape. Let's go. Mile 4, 217.619, and he pulled the chute. Darn it, so close to that 219.140. Just a few miles an hour off of qualifying for that record. .43 off the push truck, getting a little wacky. Roland Cole heading towards mile 1, getting a little excited there on the throttle. That's Roe Yale behind the controls of Pilgrim and Stubbs. This is a B diesel streamliner. Through the 1, he made it to the 1 with the wheels pointing the right direction. Car number 43, course 1. Running on a class record of 305.145. Mile 2, 232.684. 2 1/4, 271.426. Growing in speed quite considerably. He might get there. Plenty of real estate. Mile 3, 282.096. Come on. 2 more miles. Let's go to get to 300. Can this diesel streamliner get there? Not only will it look fast, can it run fast? Oh, we're right there. We're on the doorstep. 298.892. 298.892 through mile 4. And I just heard shoots out. Not quite to the 305. But he's right there. That's got to give the team a glimmer of hope. This has only been about the 6th or 7th run for this car on the Salt. Right there on the doorstep of 305. They're real close. On course now, bike number 1013. That is a 1000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle using an engine that has push rods, blown fuel. That is Turbo Mule with Jesse Brown behind the controls. Class record is 187.679. Mile 2 for bike number 1013, 191.464, 2 1/4, 197.447. Mile 3, 200.633. He's shattered the 187.679 class record. He's qualified. Congratulations, Jesse. He's still going. Mile 4, 204.791. Hold on, Mark. Mile 5, will he take it to the 5 mile? He's already made it to 204. Mile 5, 208.379, 208.379 with an exit speed of 210.176. Congratulations, Jesse. Take it to impound. You have qualified for that 1000cc record. Great job.
Bill Latin.
I think that'd be a good thing to do. On course now, truck number 1079. Sorry about that, guys. Truck number 1079 on course now. That is Scott Birdsall on the course behind the controls. Class record is soft. It's 99.099. This is an E blown fuel modified mini pickup record. I bet you this Toyota qualifies. I would be shocked if he didn't. But that is a small engine, so this is the little displacement territory, but let's see. Well, already he's qualified. 183.509 through mile 2, 2 1/4, 208.444. Unless that class record's supposed to be 199. I'll have to re-verify that. Mile 3 for truck numbers 1079, 211.016. See if he keeps going. Will he go to mile 4? Through the 4, 222.004. Wow, that Tacoma is hauling the mail. That thing never came off the assembly line dreaming it would ever reach anything faster than 65 miles an hour. It was probably happy that it never became a motorhome. Here we go, mile 5 at 213.756. Looks like he shut it down after mile 4. Congratulations, Scott. Take the impound, guys. Truck number 1079 qualifying for that E blown fuel modified mini pickup record. Great job, guys. All right, let's take a minute here while we're the truck that just ran 1079. It was so fast
No positive
that it blew its body off. You know, Toyota Tacomas weren't designed to do 200 miles an hour.
Oh, this is Moon Eye's car.
So evidently there's a yard sale, so they got to go pick up the yard sale for some body parts. Wonder if there's a class. Is there a naked truck class that it can qualify for now? Have to talk to the motorcycle guys about that one. Anyhow, while we're on course hold, why don't we give a nice warm thank you to a few folks. Let's start with ARP Racing Products. ARP, they are one of the primary sponsors for 2025 Speedweek. Make sure to visit their website. Give them a nice warm thank you. Buy something. Leave your credit card behind. Automotive Racing Products, ARP. And that website is arpbolts.com. Can't leave Goodyear out of this. Goodyear's another primary sponsor for 2025 Speedweek. They are the people to go to if you want your Landspeed racing tires. Make sure to talk to the boys at Goodyear. And then, of course, we have Safety Clean. Without them, couldn't have a nice clean run and keep the track clean of all the juices that these hot rods leave behind. And, of course, make sure to check out Safety Clean for items in your shop to help keep your shop nice and clean. And that website is safety-clean.com with a K, K-L-E-E-N.
Morning. Do you hear that fast pilgrimage? No.
Can't forget about Speedway Motors. Make sure to check those guys out. SpeedwayMotors.com, another primary sponsor for 2025 Speedweek. And last but not least for 2025, Speedway Motors Museum. Make sure to visit their website, museumofamericanspeed.com. That is a long domain name. museumofamericanspeed.com. And we are on temporary course hold for just a moment. Would be a good time to go check out the camera 2 or on course 2, but might take too long for me to get there and back. All right, I'm going to put a call out on someone who is savvy with electronics that's on the Salt. If you want to help out a minute, you want to help get course 2 camera back up and rolling, come see me, and I'll give you some brief instructions and see if we can't get that camera back up and rolling. Right now, it's just difficult for me to get away without kind of losing a little bit of production value here. So again, if you're on the Salt and you want to offer a quick hand of assistance, I could give you a little bit of instructions and see if we can't get that camera back up. Let's see what happens. All right, I have not checked it on the chat here in quite a bit of time, and I'm laughing at our line of conversation here, guys, and I didn't even have to instigate it. This is awesome. Hot air balloons. You're piquing my interest. Yes, yes, please and thank you. You know what, better yet, I wonder how much it would cost to ship in the Goodyear blimp. Wonder if we could handle that. You know, that'd be a really interesting conversation with those guys. Take forever to get here. And then once they did get here, could they keep it here with the winds? But, you know, hot air balloon's another good instance. You know, that'd be a fun conversation, actually. Yeah, we're so close to military airspace here that once you get out about the, let's see, let me think about this for a second. I think it's about the 8-mile mark or 9-mile mark on the Salt. You actually get into military, restricted military airspace.
Can you get a copy?
Yeah, go for it.
What's going on?
The Toyota lost its hood.
Any reason would want to set the other camera up with a bigger transmitter and a battery in case I go driving around?
No reliability. It's only good for a mile in the heat. I mean, as you know, technically it should go to 4 miles, but once it gets hot, it's only good for a mile.
But okay, if you think we're good with what I got set up, we're good.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it less complicated right now. I'm trying to see if I can't get a volunteer to come help out on the camera, course 2 camera.
Hey.
How you doing? Man, you need like figure out a way to rig an umbrella.
By the way, the chat's saying you're doing a really good job.
When it turns, the umbrella turns with you, you know?
Yeah, it would be nice. Or a couple of cute gals.
All right, we're still on temporary course hold here, waiting. They're still trying to find the hood.
Still there.
Okay.
Thank goodness it's not too windy that, you know, didn't blow all the way to Salt Lake City. Anyway, back to the hot air balloon thing. Yeah, there is military airspace here not too far down the way, but it would be really interesting to invite a bunch of hot air balloon guys to come out. That would be interesting. You know, and if someone with a little bit of entrepreneur spirit, I bet you would have people lined up to take a ride. You know, some of those things where you see them tethered, you go up, I don't know, 50, 100 feet. I bet you people would pay a premium for that. Yep, Jill's here.
I don't know why we were on hold. You know why we're on hold?
No, that's why I came over here. You got the. I thought you had to. Listen.
No, they don't have any radios.
She's taking it easy, hopefully. I hope she's feeling really good. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. Let's see what's happening on course 2. Wow. Hey, Jackalope Racing. Fast as fast can be. Nobody can catch me. We're missing out. Course 2 has Jackalope. He should be over here on course 1. What's going on here? That's that Gran Torino, if I remember correctly. I think they were out of Australia, if I remember correctly. Mike Fanning behind the controls. Class records 221.871. Roaring on the course now. That is a C-engine classic production. Huh, that's pretty interesting there, Force Engineering. That's not a bad deal. And of course here we have Wendover Airport. It's right there. Speaking of Wendover Airport, I'm going to throw this APB out there. If you're the owner of the gorgeous T-28 that's sitting on the ramp there, I know you come every year. Every time I show up, you're there. A couple years in a row, I flew my airplane in and you were parked off my wing. Come up and say hi to me. I'd like to meet you. Shake your hand. Love to meet another Warbird or other Warbird pilots. We are on temporary course hold here, it seems. Still searching for the elusive hood. It is a white car, so, or a white truck, I should say, so it's going to be a little difficult to find a white hood on the white salt easily. So wonderful equal amount of people between both courses, course 1 and course 2. I see in line behind Valley Fever, we've got Danny Thompson. Behind Danny Thompson, we have car number 651. Behind 651, I see 911 back there. I believe this is its retirement run. It might run one more time. It might run one more time at El Mirage, but I do believe this is its retirement run. Yes, Mark.
And if you see anybody fast in line, we might make the call to Lee or Billy and get me out the high speed end.
We got Danny Thompson behind Valley Fever. We got Valley Fever that's going on a George Petit record. These next couple of cars here in line are going to be pretty fast.
Let me make the call. They're going right to left. So it should be the black roadster, the red roadster, then Valley Fever. So we probably got time.
If you do it now, you got time because we're on course hold. They're still trying to find that hood. Hey, Brick, how we doing? Appreciate the help.
No problem.
All right, let's see if we can figure this out. On course now, Roadster 1986. That is an E Street Roadster. Dips Gibby Racing. Robin behind the controls, running a class record of 2:14.202. I'm going to step away here for just a second. I got a nice volunteer that's going to help fix the Course 2 GoPro. All right. Shout out to Britt Casper on the assist on the GoPro for course number 2. All right. Roadster number 1986 through mile 2, running on a 214 class record. Mile 2, 177.614, 2 1/4, 189.270. Mile 3, 192.494. Mile 4, 197.380. Exit speed of 199.131. Mile 5, 198.790. Not a bad run on a 214 class record for Robin. Great job. As you know, I don't like to talk over the music. Car number 187, that is an A Street Roadster with Randy behind the controls, running on a class record of 233.299. Heading for the 2. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. 166.174 through mile 2. 2 1/4, 177 even. Mile 3, 176.484.
Shoots out at 3 1/4.
3 1/4, the shoots out on car number 187. Not a bad run, running on a class record of 233.
And then Chico.
Turning out 4 1/4.
Again, looks like Valley Fever ran into some transmission issues and didn't really get to make a full run. Kind of a bummer. All right, what is up with this camera?
Can you head to course 2, about the 1.5? They're stopped on the track. It's probably a good idea to check them out. Course 2, 1.5.
Brian, I am not sure on the existence of the Phoenix. I don't know if that truck still exists or not, unfortunately. The Schlegel heap, yeah. Oh, here we go. Someone knows. Thanks to the chat, Derek. Appreciate it. And it is sitting in a museum back east. Wow. I'll have to figure out what museum that is because I got to make it a point to be a destination for a stop because that'd be really cool to see again in person. Yep, Danny is back up again, Axel. Hopefully the drive shaft that they selected this time is a little stronger than the last one.
Really?
As I mentioned earlier, talked to Danny last night, and that's what it was a drive shaft. Looked over Don Ferguson's shoulder. He was performing open heart surgery on the injectors, so didn't really talk to him much. Didn't bug him for good reason. When you're busy, you're busy. Hopefully they'll do a good run and a nice clean run. They are going for the Hot Rod Trophy, so they're trying to be the fastest. They got a good chance at it. Their odds are good. They have a car that's proven. If they can keep the driveline parts together. That seems to be the going theme, unfortunately, with the Ferguson car, is driveline parts. And someone put up a canopy in such a crappy place. That's frustrating. When did that pop up? God dang it. How do I solve that problem? All right, next up, car number 1533. All right, looks like I missed one. We got the course 2 camera back up. What did I miss here? Blown fuel rear modified roadster 1533. This is the Moon Eyes guys, Chico. Oh man, they are running on a class record of 243.124. They went through mile 2 at 167.811. 2 1/4 at 188.730. Mile 3 at 196.372. Mile 4 at 206.642, and 213 was the exit speed. Nice run, Chico at Moon Eyes. There's a better view of course 2. Sorry about the overlay at the top. Nothing I can do about that at the moment, but we'll fix that for tomorrow. At least we got it up and running. Nice shout out to Britt Casper and the Dan's Driveline group out there. Helped us get the course 2 camera back up and rolling. Right now on course 2, car number 276, that is a D American Iron Roadster on course 2. Hot Rod Works Special with Ryan Ryerson behind the controls. Class records 154.125. Waiting for him to go through mile 2. I don't know if he shut it down earlier or not. I didn't hear. Have to tune into the FM for mile 2 for course 2. There's 2 separate frequencies for course 1 and course 2. Here we go, course 1, car number 144 on course now. That's a C gas roadster. That's a great sounding roadster. John Dennison behind the controls. Class records 258.803 for the C gas roadster. Dennison and Lettle. Through the 2 at 224.856. That's a good start to that 258 class record. 2 1/4, 243.699. Come on, whip on those horses. He's moving. Through the 3 at 249.256, knocking on the door of that record. Can he qualify? Mile number 4. Come on, mile 4. Through the 4 at 259.284, he qualified on that 258 class record. Congratulations, John. Take it to impound. Are you going for 5? Through the 5 at 262.547, 262.547. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. That is a record for John Dennison and the 144 crew. Great work.
Good or what?
or whatever.
Through the one, Danny Thompson on course now. Car number 75, Ferguson Racing, running on a 335.325 class record. Getting through the two at 262.982, sounding really healthy. 303.947 through 2 1/4, running on a George Petit record. Mile 3, 320.371, plenty of real estate to get that 335. Can he get there? This is a C Fuel Streamliner record. 356.122 at mile 4. That shatters the current record. He qualifies for that. Congratulations, Danny Thompson and Don Ferguson. Exit speed of 357, mile 5, 369.456, 369.456 for car number 75. That does give them currently position to win the Hot Rod Trophy for 2025, unless Speed Demon comes around. Speed Demon 3 comes around and decides to steal it. Great work. Thanks, Mark.
And your course will be clear. Copy, underway.
Well, that's a Pontiac Firebird sporting a Hooper i5 engine. It's a very unique sounding engine. That is car number 3522. That is a G engine. Gas competition coupe with Jack Liff behind the controls. Ice Racing. Class record is 193.718. Keep making the mistake pushing the wrong button. Car number 3522 through mile 2 at 173.502. 2 1/4, 183.370. Mile 3, 186.972. Waiting on mile 4. Come on, mile 4. 192.043. He's knocking on the door of that record. He's got one more mile to get there. Does he have a mile an hour to qualify for this record? Waiting with bated breath. Is there enough? And he shut it down after mile 4, 192.043. So close to the 193 class record. He's going to turn that thing around and put it back in line again. I know it. You're so close to the record. You can't just hang it up after that. Just a glimmer of hope. He's running a Hooper 120 cubic inch i5 in that car. That's an entertaining engine. Sounds really different. Has me curious.
Motorcycle 3339. Copy 3339 motorcycle.
All right, next up's going to be a motorcycle on course 1. Chico is back up again, getting his runs in. Bike number 3339, 2000cc motorcycle, special construction. It's a pushrod engine on fuel. All right, Chico's on course now. The engine's sounding good. That engine is sounding really good. Once again, 2000cc special construction pushrod motorcycle on fuel. Happy life, no wife racing with Chico behind the controls. Waiting on mile 2. He's running on a class record of 173.686. Through the mile 2 at 163.366, 2.25, 166.349, knocking on the door of that 173 class record. Can he get there? Keep whipping on that Harley. 156.582. Either it fell on its face or he shut it off, one or the other. That's for bike number 3339.
Can I pull a mic across?
You guys are asking about mile 5 speeds. You'll have to clarify. I have them up on the bottom right screen, I believe. Yes, Mark.
Lee Kennedy's Uber at the Salt Flats.
Can you put it at course we can't see?
You
want an umbrella?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just got to get acclimated to the angle and the vision.
We're looking here. We stuck Mark down at the 1 mile mark for Speed Demon. And a couple other cars down on the middle. Got to do it by escort on this particular case. That way we're not shooting into the sun, and you got the nice mountain in the background. Looks appropriate. Anyhow, thanks to the SCTA board for the escort there for Mark to get down to about the mile and a quarter mark. On course now, car number 651. That is a AA blown gas competition coupe. Gary behind the controls. Gary's running on a 291 class record. This is a AA blown gas competition coupe. Mile 2 at 233.132. 2 1/4, 268 even. Mile 3, 279.467. Through the 4 at 300.495. 300.495. He qualifies for that AA blown gas competition record. Great job, Gary. 315.090 is his exit speed. Mile 5 time of 311.990. Congratulations. Take it to impound. You've qualified for that record. Wow, great run. Right, up next, Jeff Stillwell. 7707's on the move. Next up, car number 7707. That is an A blown fuel rear modified roadster. On course now, Jeff Stillwell. Jeff Stillwell, 707 Landspeed Racing. Class record is 281.452 as I stumble through that. .707 through the 2 at 202.779, 2 1/4, 241.576. Creeping up on that 281 class record. Mile 3, 255.291. Plenty of real estate left to get to that 281. Can he do it? Come on, Jeff. Mash on that throttle pedal harder. Mile 4, 287.081, 287.081. Congratulations, Jeff. Take it to impound. Great job. Wow. Shoots out at mile 4, 287.081 for 7707. Waiting to clear Jeff Stillwell off the course. Be a minute. Not on course hold technically, just waiting to clear 7707 off course. Next up, car number 387. That is gas altered. 387 on course now, heading your way. All right, car number 387. That is Paul behind the controls. It's running on a 183.999 class record. Does not appear that car 387 is actually running at the current moment. Just made it to the 1 mile mark. Idling or not running. All right, I'm going to assume, by what I've seen, that car number 387 is going to be a turnout or something to that effect. Still not under its own power. Thank you, Salty Frog Racing, for the heads up on the temporary course hold. Wasn't aware that it was still up. There's a lot of things that happen here to focus on. And you got to develop a feng shui to keep looking back and forth. And, of course, the text is white, so every time I look down at the screen, it doesn't really show up for me. Anyway, that's course number 2 right there, and that is Mark Sears behind the controls there. That is a J Fuel Competition Coupe, car number 307. The Hudson boys. Running on a class record of 141.060. Mile 2, 119.719. Great job on catching course 2 there, Mark. 2 1/4 at 126.358. This is course number 2 for car number 307. .127.441, mile 3. for course number 2. And that's vehicle number 307. We're going to pop back over to course number 1 real quick because car number 387 actually managed to get the thing running somehow. Went through 2 1/4 at 82.145, mile 3 at 100.127, mile 4 134.675, mile 5 146.088 with an exit speed of 124.673 for vehicle number 387 on course 1. Let's go back over to course number 2 over here, take a peek, see what's happening. Once car number 387 clears the course, we can run the next vehicle. There's a couple of hot shots in line here. Got 911. 911 on the front line. Got a really sexy motorcycle. Everyone's gathered around 911. No love for the motorcycle, even though it's all shiny and pretty. Polished aluminum. That DeSoto. That is course 2. Roland Cole running on a 284.386 record. That is Leon behind the controls. All right, car number 1956 running on diesel went through mile 2 at 158.184. 2 1/4, 149.303. Waiting on mile 3 for and the DeSoto made it through mile 3. Or mile 2 1/4, excuse me, at 149.303 and shut it down after. All right, next up is 911 on course 1. Car number 911, AA blown fuel roadster with Donnie behind the controls. Cummings, Beck, Davidson, Thornsberry. Running on a class record of 284.225, AA blown fuel roadster. Now let me leave the mic on so you can continue to hear it. .911 is headed your way. On course now, 911. As Mark is trying to search for it. Still doesn't have it. Sounded good off the push truck. Should be coming into... There you go. No, to your left, Mark. Ah. Come on, blind squirrel. There you go. You got it, Mark.
Doing good.
Through the mud. Sounds like you got off the power on 911. It's a tough job, by the way, guys, trying to capture these cars with a camera. You think it's easy. It's really not. All right, looks like 911 shut it off early. I wonder what happened there. All right, over on course number 2, we got car number 6302. Will Willis. It's an XO gas coupe. Running on a class record of 170.769. I heard it fired up just a second ago, but looks like he shut it off.
Kennedy, no parts, and we're looking.
Go. Car number 6302 on course number 2 is fired up. Looks like a Studebaker Commander. Heading down course now. Will Willis behind the controls, running on a class record of 170.769. On course now, bike number 8228. That is a 3000cc special construction, partially streamlined. It's got a pushrod engine blown on gas. That is Bonneville Bullet with Brian Stock behind the controls. Class record is 209.708. As Mark is searching for it. Left, go left, Mark, go left. There you go, you got it right there. Bike number 8228 through the 1, heading towards the 2. And through the 2, 143.141 for bike number 8228, and this is on course 1. 2 1/4, 111.211. Looks like he shut it down after 2 1/4 for bike number 8228. Let's look back at course number 2 here real quick on that Studebaker Commander. It went through mile 3 at 143.305. That's for car number 6302. Next up on course 2 is Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special. This is that cool 19 pink Roadster that we see all the time. That's a C, American Iron Roadster for 19. That is Ben Thomas behind the controls, running on a class record of 212.674. Actually, that's a false positive on the battery for course number 2. It's plugged into a giant battery, so it'll last a while.
Now we're after this vehicle clears, we're going to drive out a few feet to the starting line. We're sending Andy out about maybe 8 mile to check out the possible 3.
We are on course hold, guys, here. Just a temporary course hold, trying to pick up a couple of parts that blew onto the course. Be just a minute. Sorry, guys. I was just shaking hands with Landspeed royalty. Andy Green, no less. Some of you will understand the name. Some of you won't. I'll let the chat have some fun on that for a little bit. We are on temporary course hold here on course 1. Last run over on course 2 was a car, 1059. Team MGEH, that is Hal Bamping, behind the controls of that Blown Fuel Modified Sports. Class record was 233.988. His top time was 195.487 through mile 3. All right, looks like we got the official word. The course is clear for course number 1. Who are we going to send? Are we going to send Catzilla or are we going to send McNish? Or McNish, excuse me. Oh, going back to course 2 real quick. Said there was a truck. Just happened to pop down. The chat figured it out. I love it. All right, back on course 2. Up next is car number 128. That is a B engine gas touring. Leaving the line. Looks like a Corvette. Running on a class record of 236.937. That is Ed Von Scosi. Or Skoy. Jeez, why do I say whatever. Skoy. Correct and move on. Just off the push truck. Sounded like he missed a shift. Got it back going. And he's rolling. Heading down to the 1 on course number 2. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
All right.
So, we were parked right over here a few minutes ago, and I left an e-bike battery on the back of my truck.
It's a long deal. If anyone on the Salt has found an e-bike battery, black e-bike battery, return it to the Safety Clean tent at the start line on course 1. If you find it, return it to course 1 if you would at the Safety Clean tent.
So much.
All right, next up we're going to send Catzilla, car number 1148. This is a G gas streamliner with Jason Marsh behind the controls on this vehicle.
Okay, thank you everybody. Course is clear for 1148. Send them.
Here we go, 1148 is fired up. Oh, we got Mark back at the start line. On course now, Catzilla, car number 1148. Jason Marsh behind the controls. That is a twin Snowcat powered streamliner using 2 engines, as you could probably hear, to power that streamliner. Class record is 260.690. 11:48 through mile 2 at 190.327. 2 1/4, 211.071. Mile 3, 218.699, running on a 260 class record. Does he have enough to get to that record? Mile 4, 232.612. Can he gain 30 some odd miles an hour in a mile? We'll know shortly. Through the 5 at 240.316. Exit speed at 240.198.
Yeah, Danny. Same car, yeah. See, yeah. Danny has to see. No, you got that. What does he have? No, yesterday you had the I wasn't sure.
Here we go. We're going to send Nish Motorsports, Andy Nish. Car number 998. This is a C fuel streamliner. Class record is 335.325. Now, car number 998, roaring past the 1, headed to the 2, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Andy Nish, running on a 335 class record. C, fuel streamliner. Through the 2 at 227.880. 2 1/4 at 2 1/4 at 263.669. Mile 3 at 277.402. Mile 4, 305.198. Does he have enough to get there? Does he have enough to qualify for that record? And the shoots out after the 4, 305.198 for car number 998. Nice run. Next up, car number 630, Double A C Gas Altered. This is Gary Spencer behind the controls of this Camaro. That is a Double A classic gas altered. No push truck. Immediately going for the right side of the course. He's running on a class record of 246.441. Car number 630 through the 2 at 178.328. 2 1/4 at 203.374. Mile 3, 212.303. Waiting on mile 4 if he keeps going. Coasting through the 4, shut it down at mile 3 at 212.303 for car number 630. Push truck, and away he goes. Car number 1862. That is a D classic fuel altered. Larry Wilson behind the controls, running on a class record of 235.085. $18.62 through the 2 at 176.361, 2 1/4, 178.760. 1 second. Through the 3 at 183.355. Go for it, Mark.
Okay, ready? All right, real loud. We're here at Speedweek 2025 with Aunt Jean, the grocery getter. Tell me about this cool Volkswagen.
It's a 2000 Volkswagen Passat with a 2-liter. Our sponsors are Wofford's European Car, Thomas Speedworks, Bolt Center, and Patrick Towing and Recovery.
Okay, and who's your driver? Patrick Cassidy?
Patrick Cassidy's our driver.
Okay, and how fast have you been going?
We're going to try to go 250.
Really? 250?
Yep.
My goodness, that's a
We
lot.
need to break our own record of 244, so we're going to try to go 245.
Where are you guys out of?
Salt Lake City.
All right, not that far from home. Wyoming, there you go, Pat. And who else you got for crew? And now's your big chance.
Yep, got Cameron Cassidy over here. Got my son Cole. Got Abe Potter over here. Zach. And don't forget a bunch of people. And Gene.
Definitely the aunt.
I'm Dewey Potter.
All righty. All righty, guys. Well, good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Thank you so much. Thanks for covering us.
Thank you so much for everything.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
All right, cool.
On course now, car number 5005. That is the Empire Special. That is a blown gas modified roadster with Joel Worth behind the controls. Class record is 303.979. Sounding good, heading down course.
Where do you want to go?
And unfortunately for car number 5005, that is a turnout. Unfortunately, the engine decided to check out or do something. I don't know. We'll find out later. Got Chris Rasky all strapped in on Speed Demon. Speed Demon's on the line here. They're hoping for a nice 300-mile-an-hour shakedown pass on this run. 15 weeks ago, that car was in pieces. Don't rub on that car too hard. If you walk up to it, the paint's still drying. You walk by and you get a contact high. The paint's still off-gassing. Next up, bike number 3415. This is Guthrie Levi Racing. 1350cc sidecar motorcycle on fuel. Class record is 229.990. 1350cc motorcycle. It's using a Suzuki for power. Flip the camera over here on course 2 real quick, see what's happening. Looks like course 2, the last run for car number 997, that was a production, F engine production, with a speed of 139.925, mile 4, not too bad. And that, if you're curious what that was 1995 Ford Taurus SHO, 3-liter Ford engine. Back over to course 1, Guthrie Levi Racing through mile 2 with bike number 3415, 169.248, 2 1/4 at 179.340. Mile 3, 183.871. Mile 4, 188.509. It's running on a class record of 229. He's got a long ways to go to get to 230. Through the 5 for bike number 3415. He shut it down, 131.021. So top speed of 188.509 at mile 4 for Guthrie Levi Racing. Got competing for attention here. We got course number 2 on screen now. Looks like truck number 640 as an XO fuel modified pickup. David Russell behind the controls. Oh, he's on course now, apologize. Mile 2, 109.330, 2 1/4, 111.463. Mile 3, this is an open class record. All right, back over to course 1. Here goes Aunt Jean, my favorite little Passat, 4-door, 2571. Wish Aunt Jean a good run. Let's hope for 250 plus. Let's go, Potter Brothers. This is Potter Brothers Racing with Patrick behind the controls, and off the push truck and away he goes. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. Aunt Jean in the passenger seat, load of laundry in the back, couple of packs of ice. They're going for a cruise down the Salt. Class record is 244.819. And this is a G engine, blown gas coupe. And they use it's a 1.5 liter engine on this car. And they use a TDI engine. It's a TDI lower and forget what they used for the top. I forget what they used for a set of heads. So they mated the two together to create some horsepower, and of course on making this engine breathe so it can see 200 plus miles an hour. It's got a giant turbo. Through mile 2 at 193.729, 2.25 at 212.712. Creeping up, he's on the front porch of the record. Mile 3, 221.100. Mile 4, 235.093. Come on, one more mile to get to past 245. Let's go, 250. Is it there? Looks like yep, not there. Mile 5, 236.551. Exit speed 221.465 for the Potter brothers. Here's the world's fastest Lincoln Zephyr
Just let me know
on course 1.
No problem.
I'm on a mission for an assignment.
I went out there in 1 mile. Lee Kennedy goes, oh, I'll bring you out there.
Taking a look over at course number 2 here. Let's see what's happening. Looks like the next vehicle we're going to run is 4188 XO Production. 5M Racing with Randy behind the controls, running on a class record of 139.713. This is course number 2. All right, back over to course 1. The Lincoln Zephyr is fired up. .7010 on course now. And a beeline for the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, running on a class record of 198.616. That is an E Classic blown gas coupe.
Looking for another court on the course. We've got a
Steve Rutherford behind the controls. All right, waiting on 707 to get through mile 2. Took off from the line, sounding good. I don't hear it running, but doesn't mean anything. Does take a little bit of time to get down there. 7010 does come in to participate at Speedweek, or in Speedweek, from Canada, Alberta, Canada. I think he might have shut it down and turned out early. I haven't heard officially yet, though. All right, well, on course now for course number 2 is car number 6501. That is a C Grand Touring. Half Nuts Racing with James behind the controls. Class record is 230.584 on course number 2. Car number 6501 through mile 2 on course number 2. 163.380. 2 1/4 at 178.712. Mile 3, 184.156 through mile 3. Running on a 230 class record. This is car number 6501 on course number 2. Course number 1, we're doing a course sweep, making sure there isn't a yard sale waiting for somebody. Mile 3 at 184.156. Looks like I think you shut it down after mile 3 for car number 6501 on course number 2. Go, Speed Demon. Chris Rasky all strapped in.
Hey, I want to ride in your party bus.
Yeah.
Mark, can you zoom in on the nose there? See the Godspeed? Sexy. Look how low the car is. That's awesome. Are you getting a contact high from the paint yet? Still on a course hold currently on course 1. With that said, I'll be back in 1 second. While we're on course hold, doing a part sweep. Everyone is waiting on Speed Demon to run. Folks are lined up.
Copy, motorcycle 1920.
All right, looks like we're going to send a motorcycle next. We're going to send the Indian. This is cool. Bike number 1920 with Wayne Colton behind the controls. Colton Chief. Class record is 188.892. That is a 2000 cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle. Push rod blown on fuel. On course number 2, car number 3240, Carson May just entered the course, running on a class record of 231.142. Mile 2, 166.068. This is course 1 for bike number 1920. Two and a quarter, 111.059 for bike number 1920. Looks like he shut it down after mile 2. It's okay though, because Colton owns this record.
Yesterday, and it was a little, we ran it for a little while, longer than we normally. That's right. Just wait till I say clear, and that's what I'm
Trying to keep Chris cool on the Speed Demon. Waiting for their turn to run. Got the course clear, it sounded like, I think on course 1. I believe I heard that. And I keep pushing the wrong button. Here we go, heads up. Speed Demon up next. Car number 715, second run of this vehicle. This is Speed Demon 3. God damn it, Mark. Speed Demon 3, this is, I consider this the 4th rendition of Speed Demon, if you count Ron Main's Flatfire, but that's just a personal opinion. But here he is on the line, running for the second time. This is a shakedown run. They expect to do about 300 miles an hour. They did a shakedown run yesterday and they had a little bit of issues with some things, so they sorted that out, worked with the program a bit, got it all back together and running again and back on the trailer last night in time for dinner. One of the top crews in land speed racing currently. Steve Watt, the crew chief for this outfit. Takes a lot of work and a lot of talent to go from 0 to a running car that you think you're going to do 300 with in 15 weeks. That is one sexy body. Look at how the light's shining on it. It shows all the curves just nicely. All right, here we go. On course now, Chris Rasky. Oh, sideways off the push truck, getting wacky. Keep at it, Chris. Yeah, buddy. Drive it. Drive it like you stole it. Don't wreck it. Sounds to me like he may have shut it down after course one, or excuse me, mile one. We'll see here in just a second. I don't hear it running, and I don't see it on the timing computer. And this is for car number 715, the new Speed Demon. Coasting through mile two at 109.807. He's off the power. He coasted through mile two at 109.
All right, good morning, 2025 Speed Week here with Andy Green, the fastest guy on the ground, twin jet engines. Andy, what are you doing here at Speed Week 2025?
I've come back here 19 years after we brought the JCB diesel streamliner here, 317 mile an hour record. My entry into the 3 Club here at Bonneville. I am still excited about that. I'm still enormously proud of that. I hadn't realised how much I would miss the Salt until I came back here, met all these wonderful people, met true, proper high-speed racers at the home of the world Landspeed record at Bonneville, and I'm just thrilled to be back. I'm enjoying every second.
I remember that streamliner and that big push truck you had. It was a gigantic, like, earth mover or something.
I love a place where equipment like that gets so much recognition. You know, lots of people want to come and say, "Hey, Andy, how's your car? And how was the Supersonic? You know, can you sign my autograph?" The guy who signed the most autographs that week was the push truck driver. Colin, the test driver, who was driving the push tractor, the huge, great JCB push vehicle. He is still a Bonneville legend in my mind.
already. You racing anything, or are you retired? You still flying planes? What are you doing?
I've retired from the military now. I'm doing a bit of this, a bit of that. I've actually brought some of the JCB guys back just to see what's happening at Bonneville 19 years later. Excited to see that Car 43 out here, the black carbon fibre diesel streamliner, is running for our record. So we've also got the chance to cheer on our opposition and keep the diesel record alive. So very exciting week.
Now, I remember back when you brought the diesel streamliner, there was a garage-built streamliner that set the record that morning, remember? Then you went out and crushed the poor guy. But that was really something. Now, of course, no more jet engines. Could you tell us, you've told me before a little bit about that run at Black Rock?
Yeah, absolutely. And just to finish off on the other diesel streamliner, the guys with the chassis engineering car, they'd been going for years and years, and they were, and history will always record, the first diesel car ever to do 300 miles an hour here at Bonneville. I was absolutely thrilled for them. Short diesel max went faster. They were the first to do 300 with a diesel streamliner. Good on them.
Yeah, well, we'll keep going until it gets too loud, but what about your jet car? We'll give it a break.
All right, up next, car number 931, Texas Justice, number 7. Burl Brown behind the controls. It's a AA fuel modified roadster. 259.332 is the class record. Vehicle 931 AA fuel modified roadster through mile 2 at 241.705. 2 1/4, 236.513. Mile 3, 243.107. He's on the front porch of this record. Can he get there? 260 is what he needs. Come on, Burl. Whip them horses. Come on, mile 3. Mile 4, 247.858. Looks like it might have fallen flat. Nice run nonetheless for car number 931, AA fuel modified roadster, Texas Justice 7. On course now, car number 701, Lefevers and Jessel, with John Andrew Zach behind the controls. Ooh, he's upgraded. Wow, he went from driving the George Calloway Roadster to this thing. This is cool. Congratulations, John. Go get it, buddy. That is a C, blown fuel modified Roadster, going after a 277 mile an hour class record. 277.326 to be exact. Let's see how John does. Well, it sounds like he made it to the 1, but he's slow on car number 701. That's a bummer. And looks like car 701 stopped early. Shut her down before the 1, or just after the 1. Thank you, My Heroes, on the licensing pass comment. I thought that was going to be the deal. John's one of those growing land speed racers that George Calloway gave an opportunity to form him into a land speed racer. The late George Calloway. Probably one of the, love him or hate him, probably one of the coolest things I've seen in land speed racing, or any racing for that matter, where you got a group of cars and he was basically just breeding and fostering new land speed racers. It's really cool. 3 vehicles in the Callaway group to accomplish it with. All right, looks like car's turning out finally. Guess we'll move on to the next one. Everyone's waiting for the JNS streamliner. This car recently, in the last couple of years, has seen 300 miles an hour several times at El Mirage. Sniffing around Pete Prentice's record of 312. Not quite to the double-digit 300, but single-digit 300. Still very, very impressive. Of course, I always give comment about the paint scheme on this car and the shape of the nose and all that fun stuff. A little bit of back history on the paint scheme on this. It's actually a paint scheme that was on a P51 Mustang. Fortunately, I don't remember the name of the Mustang. It'll come to me eventually. Here we go. We're going to send car 77. Haha, here we go. Heads up. I'm going to leave the mic on for this one for you guys. This is going to be loud, beautiful music. This is a licensing pass on Brian here, JNS. And looks like shoots out on 77 JNS. Nice job, Mark. Thank you.
Tim, do you have a copy?
Sorry, I didn't warn you. I forgot to warn you.
Okay, can you get a, do you have a signal? Do you have a signal?
Yeah, Roger.
Roger.
Got you with JNS. Great signal from where you're at. Until you turn the camera away from the start line. All right, early shoot on car 77, got to about the mile marker and pulled the laundry out. Didn't quite make a full pass. That was a licensing pass for Brian. On course 2, we got bike number 6677. It's a 1000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. That is WRT Racing with Walter Rands Trevor. Class record is 212.477. That's on course number 2, which we're looking at currently. Course number 2. Shoved Mark down about the 1 mile mark, so we got a 1 mile camera back up again. So we're going to have a lot more of the lipstick camera here. Start line camera. All right, mile 2, course 2, mile 2 for bike number 6677. 192.410. 2 1/4 at 196.390. Mile 3, 196.377. Staying consistent there. Kind of fell flat there, it looks like. Yep, mile 4, 195.376, and he Walter's running on a 212 class record for bike number 6677 on course number 2. Back over to course number 1. Still on course hold. Brief course hold, nothing major. Oh, good call out. Good call out on the beast. I just saw that. And I don't have a camera on the ground. Well, you know what the best part is? We got a camera at the 1 mile mark right now. So Mark will be down at the 1 mile to capture the beast going by. Won't be able to go down and talk to Brandon on interview. I should go down and talk to Brandon in person. I keep missing him. In fact, it's a little bit of a downtime here. I'm going to grab my radio, and I'm going to go talk to Brandon. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I'm going to get some insider info for you. Well, that was fun. We are on temporary course hold, and I am back for a second. Oh, shoot, I need to call Mark. Mark, we are on a temporary course hold for the moment.
10-4, can you copy me on this radio?
Yeah, I was away from my perch. I was down talking with Brandon Leggett and crew, saying hi to Kim and everybody.
Okay, that's why I wasn't sure if we lost something. Yeah, give me a heads up when they take off, because it gives me more time to find them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that. Thank you, sir.
It's nice out here. I'm sitting in the shade.
Good, good, good. I'm glad you're able to do that and relax a little bit, because it's tough to be down on the line like that.
Easy out here by yourself.
Well, I would expect no different. You asked for the ride, not the return trip, remember? The old Pirates of the Caribbean thing? If you didn't see the movie, then I'll put that on your recommendation list. I got Slimer on Brandon's car. You had your sticker on there last year. Now I got Slimer on there. Slimer rides again. All right, guys, we are on temporary course hold for the moment. Oh, went down and talked to Brandon Leggett for just a little bit.
I got the guy spinning. He was pretty far away. I couldn't tell how clear it was.
No, I didn't see it. Right now, I don't see any picture from your camera, so I'm a little worried. Maybe you shut it off or something? Did you, you got your camera covered, or how do you have the camera situated?
Okay, you got a picture now?
Negative. All I see is black screen right now. Not even color bars, which tells me that something's covering the lens, maybe.
Breaking up.
Make sure the lens is not covered. All I see is black screen. Are you inside? God bless it. Ah, there we go. All right, it was the camera. There you go. Now I have an image. Good job. Yes, we're good. Uh-oh, and I think I pulled a boo-boo by putting Slimer on 500. I need to go make amends now. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay guys, we are on course hold currently, still trying to pick up some parts off the course, all that kind of fun stuff. Let's see what's happening on course number 2 here real quick. It's a little grainy at the moment. Let's see, I guess we shredded a tire on a particular car. I'm not hearing the full story, but that's okay. Don't like to talk about the bad stuff, only the good stuff. On course 2 right now, the motorcycle that we saw in Pixelation 8-bit style is bike number 4275. It's a 750cc Special Construction on gas. That's Hot Carl Racing 2 with Dan Osborne behind the controls. Class record is 171.550. Mile 2 is 120.368. He just went through 2 1/4. A little slower, 119.727. I think he might have shut it down after mile... no, he didn't shut it down. He went through mile 3, 119.541, staying consistent. Running on a class record of 171.550. Again, this is course number 2. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we lost course 2 camera now. Hard to keep this stuff cool. Oh boy. All right. Oh, and it's back. All right, we are in temporary course hold, guys. Be sure to, let's do a little bit of homework here. Say hi to some of our sponsors here for the 2025 Speedweek. Safety Clean. SafetyClean.com is their website. That's safety-clean with a K, K-L-E-E-N. And of course, Goodyear. Make sure to go visit Goodyear Racing. RacingGoodyear.com is their website. And of course, ARP, Automotive Racing Products. You need some bolts, that's the place to go. They even do aviation stuff, from what I understand. Speedway Motors Museum. Speedway Motors. Give them a nice warm welcome. Leave your credit card behind. Buy some merchandise. Show them some support and love for supporting Landspeed Racing for 2025. Without those wonderful sponsors, Speedweek probably wouldn't happen, or at least the entry fees would be twice as much as what they are now. All right, still on temporary course hold. All right. Back over at course number 2. Got Hot Carl Racing 1. Let's see if they're getting ready to roll, or if they already rolled. Did I miss it? This is course number 2 that we're looking at. There we go, on course now, bike number 2365. This is course number 2, 750cc special construction on gas. That is Hot Carl Racing 1. Michael Dillard behind the controls, running on a class record of 171.550. And we are on course hold for course number 1. Waiting on the 750 bike to make it through mile 2. There we go, mile 2 for bike number 2365, 123.127. 2 1/4, 126.381. Mile 3, 126.584, running on a class record of 171.550. Again, the 750cc motorcycle on course number 2. It looks like, not sure if he shut it down after mile 3 or not. I would imagine he would. And he did. He shut it down after mile 3. So bike number 2365 with a top speed of 126.584 on a 171 class record. Course number 2. We're still on course hold here on course 1. Got the Beast car number 500 on the front line, and the other car, can't make out the number at the moment. Oh, let me take a look. .590 rear modified roadster. Next up on course number 2, bike number 996. 1000cc special construction motorcycle. It's a pushrod engine running on gas with Maurice behind the controls. Class record is 151.745. On course now for course number 2. Mile 2 on bike 966. 121.882, 2 1/4 at 134.081. Mile 3. 134.384, running on a class record of 151.745. Does he have enough engine to make it to 151? Hard to say. All right, back over to course 1. And bike number 9966 shut it down after mile 3. 134.384. No, I don't know what's happening. Haven't heard a word on what's the status on the course hold. It's going to take a minute. All right. Let's see what the chat's up to. I haven't looked at you guys. How's the sandbox doing in the chat, guys? Everyone behaving? Being nice to each other? Any word on 510? Let's see, Tommy. No word on 510, and it'd be interesting to go talk to him. I didn't get a chance to do that last night. If I remember correctly, I think that engine grenaded. I believe. I could be getting my cars mixed up from yesterday. Got pretty tired. Oh, okay, so that must be the S10 that spun just a minute ago. Oh boy, all right. Not a minute ago, but a little while ago. Haven't heard any status, guys, on anything like that. And it would probably be out of line for me to say too much about it if there's anything major. Let me see if I can go. While we're on temporary course hold, I'm going to step away a little bit, see if I can't gather a little bit of information for you guys. Guess I should probably put the course hold tag on here for you. Fail on my part. Make sure I turn it off afterwards. There we go.
Okay, starting line, wake up. We need to start getting people in vehicles.
All right, I just got word on the radio that they're clearing the course and they're going to get ready to send some new vehicles. No word on the S10, sorry guys. Super fast Matt, YouTube guy. Yeah, you know, let's see, Bradley. Let's see, what was his number? His number, I think, was 1234, or was it 1227, something like that? Shoot, I don't remember what his car number was. I think it was 1234. I seem to recall that for some reason, thinking it was odd to get that number. He hasn't been on course 1, so I'm going to take a look at course 2 and hedge my bet here just a little bit. I saw his car was here on the Salt. Posted on social media a couple days ago that I threatened to stick my sticker on his car, and what he noticed were what sticker and where, just for fun. See car 1000, but I think that's Boxcar if I remember correctly. I don't see a number here that looks familiar for me that would be Super Fast Matt, so I don't have that, sorry. He is a rookie, though, is he not? So if that was the case, he's probably running on course 3. And I won't have data for course 3. Let me double check the computer, see if any of that has changed as of the last couple of days. Though that computer is not networked with the rest of the other 2 courses. So let me see what I get here. Oh, actually, I might be able to get times. It might be up. Let me see. Let's see. IP address is 1040. 1040. Okay. Ooh, I might have course 3 times, actually. I think we fixed the network problem overnight. Let me take a look at the rookie course, at the bunny course. Maybe I can get times. 1 second, guys. Let's see what I have here. Bear with me, guys.
Come on over.
Nope, definitely don't have course 3. This looks like an El Mirage computer, so I'm not sure what's happening here. I'll try for tomorrow. Maybe I'll have course 3. No information on super fast Matt. Sorry, guys. Okay. Maybe I should just go visit his pit and find out. All right, Mark, we're going to send AA fuel modified roadster your way. right, we're officially off of course hold. Let me push the button. Wrote myself a little note here. I don't know what happened, but I lost the image on your camera. It's just black. All right, here we go. Up next is going to be a AA fuel modified roadster. We're off course hold. We got Vulcanish Racing, Channing Filler. Class record is 259. They're rolling your way, and I don't see anything on your camera. Off the push truck, and the way Channing goes, sounding really good. Looking for a 259 mile an hour qualifier. Whatever it is, it's camera related and not transmitter related. .590 through the traps at mile 2, 217.252. 2 1/4, 237.378. Mile 3. .185.920 at mile 3. Looks like he shut it down at 2 1/4 for car number 590. Yeah, I have an image now. Do you know what caused the blackout or no? Yeah, got it. All right, going over to course number 2. Something sounds interesting over there. Vehicle number 391. That is Gary behind the controls of his C gas coupe. Running on a class record of 239.878. Poor guys are burning up on the start line waiting to run. Right now today's not been as hot as it has been the last few days. Temperature is 84 degrees, almost 85. Temperature has dropped, or barometric, geez, wow, okay. Let's put the brain in gear and Get the mouth to function with the brain. Humidity is 22%, temperature 84.8 degrees. Density altitude, 6,724 feet. All right. Brandon Leggett is next, and the crew is getting ready to fire it up. All right, next up is going to be car number 500. This is going to be a test pass for the crew, for Brandon's crew. He's running a new engine combination and need to go through and kind of test everything, make sure it's all good. And then he'll turn around the next day and do a full send on the beast. Car 500 is rolling. He's going to stay on the push truck until about the mile, just as a heads up. So Brandon Leggett's going to stay on the push truck for a little bit longer than normal. You're going to get pushed down to about the 1 mile mark. Keep going left, go left, go left. Go left, keep going a little more left. Go left, Mark, left, 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 left. Too far. That's your right, not your left. Go to your left. There you go. Through the 1, off the push truck, and away he goes. He's going to go to the 2 mile mark and shut it down. This is a test run for Brandon. There he goes, and he spun it. Flat spin in the beast. Not what Brandon wanted. Parachutes out. Does that equate? Does Brandon have a spin pin? I don't know. All right. Well, there we go. Nice flat spin. All 4 wheels are on the ground as you would want. Sometimes things don't go out exactly how you want. Course number 2 over there. That is car number 19, Sea American Iron. That is Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special with Ben behind the controls, running a class record of 212.674. All right, back to car 19 on course number 2. Went through mile 2 at 159.097, 2 1/4 at 166.033, mile 3 at 166.472, and that was on course number 2, car number 19. That was a C, American Iron Roadster. And on course now, on course number 2 is car number 5811. That's a G Classic blown fuel altered with Mark Ortiz behind the controls. JRC Ortiz family. Record is 168.417. No, we're gonna, I didn't hear you. We're sending car 416 next. Just fired up. On course now, car number 416, Y Black Guy Racing with Timmy behind the controls. Timmy! Class record is 224.717. That is a D gas roadster. .416 car number through the 2 at 178.066. Hearing too much radio chatter. Two and a quarter for car number 416, 188.145. Mile 3, 190.706, running on a 224 class record. Does he have enough to get there? He's got about 40 miles an hour to gain. Mile 4, 194.173. I don't think he's got enough horsepower to get to that 224. See if he surprises me. Through the 5 at 195.402. Exit speed of 196.744, and that's for car number 416. All right, head. On course now, car number 8031. That is Bryant Family Racing with Tim Bryant behind the controls. Class record is 227.522. That is a B. Blown gas rear modified roadster. You got it right there. Eight 8031 through the 2 at 183.463. 2 1/4, 191.380. Through the 3 at 192.317. Shoot is out at the 4, 173.183 for car number 8031. Tim Bryant behind the controls. Bryant Racing. All right, up next is car number 366. Car headed your way, Mark. car headed your way. On course now, car number 366 with a little bit of stage fright. Jolly Bros. Joseph Jolly behind the controls. Class record is 228.727. This is a C Classic Gas Coupe. .66 just made it through the 2 at 178.127. 2 1/4, 188.126. A little shy of the 228 class record. And through the 3 at 147.029. Shootout. That's for car number 366 on course number 1. Over on course number 2, looks like car number 1002. XF Gas Lakester with Bert Heath behind the controls, sorry. Class record is 196.557. He made it through mile 2 1/4 at 155.087. That's on course 2. All right, here we go. Course number 1. They're sending 506. This is a fast car, fast and loud. This is the Strasburg family car.
Tower copies 506.
Forgot, let me let you guys hear it. Sorry. They're rolling. Car is rolling. To your right. There you go. All right, 506 through mile 2 at 277.614, 2 1/4 at 329.559. Mile 3, 340.346. Shootout at mile 4, 260.023. 340.346 on a 363 mile an hour record. Just a cruise in the park at Speedweek. Not bad. Car headed your way, Mark. Up next, car number 3663 says a double XO blown fuel competition coupe struggling to get off the push truck. Did he make it off the push truck? He's still on the push truck trying to get off. Did you catch that, Mark? Car heading your way. All right, this blown fuel competition coupe is a Blake Machine 336 Buick coupe. Brian Blake behind the controls. Looks like he couldn't quite get it off the push truck for this run, so they're turning out. All right. Next up. Actually, I'm wrong. They're going to send 44. Dannenfelter. Next up, car number 44. Looks like this will be a licensing pass, I think. Could be wrong. They're not in the 300-mile-an-hour line, so we'll see. Anyway, car number 44, we got KC Polk behind the controls, running on a class record of 306.247. And this is a B Fuel Lakester. Car is rolling. All right, car 44 has made it through the 1. Through the 2, 199.495. 2 1/4, 230.512. $241.675 at mile 3, shoots out. Running on a 306 class record. Casey Polk behind the controls of DRM Racing. Second generation Landspeed racer, Casey Polk. And he has driven 300 miles an hour before. Nice run by that team. And on course 2, sounding really awesome. Car number 46, that is the Mariani Farms car. Dylan Moody behind the controls. Class record is 233.046. Heading for mile 2. Mile 2, waiting on mile 2 for Mariani Farms. 181.201. 2 1/4, 199.076. Mile 3, this is on course number 2 for car number 46. I think he might have turned out at mile 2 1/4. Don't see a time just yet. I would have expected him to be there by now. That was on course number 2. Back on course number 1. Next up, car number 5521, AA gas altered. Car is rolling to you. Car is on its way to you. Car number 5521, that's Harry Hunt coming to us out of England. That is a AA gas altered. Class record's 274.125. Car number 5521 on course 1, going through mile 2 at 171.594. Two and a quarter at 113.646. Looks like he shut it down after 2 and a quarter. That's for car number 5521 on course 1. Car headed your way. On course now, car number 187. That is an A Street Roadster. Randy behind the controls. Class records 233.299. Our number 187 through the 2 at 176.318. 2 and a quarter at 182.949. Mile 3, 182.539. And that is on course 1 with Randy behind the controls. Shootout at mile 4, 186.780, running on a 233 class record. Here comes another thumper, car number 131. This is a AA blown fuel competition coupe. Spirit of Auto Power 3 with Brad White behind the controls. Class record is 305.241. Oh, here we go. Let me turn the mic on. Maybe now you guys can hear me. Audio check 1, 2. Yep, positive confirmation. Audio check 1, 2. There we go. Car headed your way, sorry. Recovered from this power outage. Let's see, good sound, mic check, 1, 2, perfect. I see bars, stars and bars. Oh, that was entertainment. Sorry for the outage there, guys. That's pretty entertaining. There we go. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Awesome. All right. Well, we're back up and rolling again. There we go. Well, a little bit of power outage. Moving forward. Trials and tribulations. Welcome to Bonneville. If something hasn't happened, guarantees something will. Let's see if I can back up here just a little bit and keep you guys filled in. Now that we're back up and rolling. All right, let's go back. Auto Power 131 was the last one I remember that we missed, and that kind of pisses me off a little bit. That's always a good run. Auto Power 131 reached a top speed of 252 at 2 1/4 and shut it down. Car number 1768 went 259 through 2 1/4, shut it down after. Car number 1986, that's an E Street Roadster, reached 190 miles an hour and the 3rd mile continued on to the 3 and hit 183. That's an E Street Roadster. Car number 106, top speed of 225 in the 3rd mile, shut it down after mile 4. And then car number 972, let's see, a D Gas Lakester, saw top speed at the 5 mile of 229.353, exit speed of 232.706. Hopefully that catches everyone up. On course now, car headed your way. On course now, car number 1950. It has a D blown modified Grand Touring. Ted Higginbottom, Dr. Higginbottom, you're requested in the ER. Class record is 219.140. Through the 1. Car number 1950 through mile 2, 184.727, 2 1/4, 205.807. He's on the front steps of that 219 class record for blown modified Grand Touring. Mile 3, 215.097. Mile 4, 233.714. Congratulations, Ted. Take it to impound. You have qualified for that record. Great job, sir.
Your course is clear. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fast map. Super fast map. Copy that. Name, license, report on the shoot.
All right, next step is Super Fast Matt. He's actually on course 1, I believe. There he is. Yep, he's on course 1. Super Fast Matt. He's fired up if you follow his YouTube channel. Car headed your way shortly. He's rolling. There you go. You got it. You got him. You got him. All right, car number 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first run at Bonneville, licensing run through mile 2, 186.723, 2 1/4, 209.676. Mile 3, 218.810, running on a 266 class record, and this is a licensing run for Superfast Matt. Matt Brown, proper name. Check out his Instagram page if you haven't already. Fill you in quite a bit on why there's all those stickers on the side of his car. It's pretty funny. Shootout at the 3. Nice clean run.
3-mile speed was 218.81. Had a good shoot.
Oh, and that is an I fuel streamliner, just in case I failed to mention that on Superfast Matt. Sorry, guys. Nice clean run for him. Hopefully he'll be able to upgrade his license. Don't get me going on that Axel Foley. I might make that stick. Oh, man. Life's too short to be serious all the time. See what's happening on course number 2 over here. So I'm going to be running car number 997 on course number 2. It's an F production body vehicle. SHO Time Racing with Richard Strobel behind the controls. Class record's 167.158. And away he goes, leaving the start line on course number 2. Right there you had it. There he is. On course now, car number 765. This is Ron behind the controls of his C Fuel Altered. Sounding really nice, going through the 2, grabbing for another gear. Ron behind the controls of his C, fuel altered, running in a 244 class record. Through mile 2 at 171.936. 2 1/4, 193.795. Through the 3 at 203.005. Long way to go to get to 244. Through the 4 at 216.145. Still gaining in speed for car number 765. Mile 5, 227.535 with an exit speed of 233.985. Not a bad run, getting close to that 244 class record. Yep, confirmed. The Speed Demon team is back in line, trying to get in another run for the day. Definitely. All right, up next, Chico Moon Eye's team, running a D blown fuel rear modified roadster, car number 1533. Class record is 243.124. Car is rolling. You got it right there. Car number 1533 through mile 2 at 183.639. 2 1/4 at 211.306. Mile 3, 219.014, running on a 243 class record. Got 15 miles an hour to go. Turning out at 4, car number 1533 with a top speed of 219.014 through mile 3. car getting ready to go. Next up, 5048. Cars rolling. Car number 5048. Hagee Motorsports with Matt behind the controls. Class record is 231.836. This is a C blown gas mini or modified mini pickup. .5048 through the 2 at 177.148. 2 1/4, 196.436. Mile 3, 201.590. Still growing in speed. Class records at 231. He's got real estate to get there. Does he have the horsepower? We'll know in just a moment. Through the 4 at 213.83 or 883, excuse me, 213.883. And again, this is course number 1. 5048 is the truck number. Through the 5 at 222.914. Exit speed at 226.011. Not a bad run for truck number 5048. On course now is truck number 881. You got it right there. Nice job. Lynn Green Saltinator with Byron behind the controls. Class record is 189.104. Through the 2 for truck number 881, 173.947. 2 1/4, 187.647. Getting close to that 189 close record. He's on the front porch. Can he get it? He's got plenty of real estate to get there. Mile 3, 193.961. He's qualified for this record. This is D, blown fuel modified mini pickup. Mile number 4, 201.717. Shootout at mile 4. Great job, truck number 881, Byron, behind the controls. Take it to impound, sir. Great work on that run. And Speed Demon has entered the chat. There they are there on the middle left. And then, what is that? Is that, what's the other car? Thundersalt? I can't tell. Peek my head out the side. Oh, car number 701, that's Lefevre's and Jessel. That's John Andrzak. Hopefully he gets a clean run this time. Last time he didn't get really that great of a run, but hopefully he does this time. It's one of those George Calloway births. I don't know how else to say that. Gentleman that George Calloway gave an opportunity to land speed race. And here he is in some big iron at Bonneville. This is a C-blown fuel modified roadster. On the roll. Car number 701 through the 2 at 187.972, 2 1/4 at 183.234. And I think I heard shoots out at the 3.5. Did I hear that right? I believe that was correct. Not bad for John Andrzak on car number 701. And the Speed Demon crew is heading down course to go meet Chris Rasky, hopefully at the other end for a successful run. Question is who are we going to send next? Looks like I see Levi, the sidecar motorcycle. And I see Speed Demon, but I don't see where the starters are. Ooh. All right, we're going to send Roadster on the other side. 554. That is a nice looking paint scheme. I wish I could zoom in on it for you. Car is rolling your way now. Left. There you go. You got it right there. That is the sound of grabbing for gears and looking for speed. My goodness, that sounded great. Car number 554 through the 2 at 187.932. 2 1/4 at 205.684 at 2 1/4. And this is Craig Watts behind the controls of the C Gas Roadster. Mile 3, 210.711. The class record is 258.803. Will he go to the 4? And it looks like it was a flat spin at somewhere between mile 3 and 4. Right, word on the street is he spun it and kept going. Oh, man, get going. Get after it. Get that record. Oh, man. I don't think you were supposed to do that. Anyway. Sounded great going by. Great music coming out of that car. Haven't checked in on the chat in a while to see how you guys are doing. Oh man, transmission issues on Valley Fever, that sucks. All right, next up, we're going to send a motorcycle. 3415. Guthrie Levi Racing, sporting a Suzuki engine. Class record is 229.990. This is a sidecar modified motorcycle on fuel. Bike number 3415 through the 2 at 142.308. 2 1/4, 151.636. Waiting on mile number 3. $152.905, running on a class record of 229.990. Guthrie Levi Racing, 1350cc sidecar motorcycle. Waiting on mile 4. Sounds like Speed Demon might be firing up. And I think bike number 3415 turned out or shut down after mile 3. And he turned out. Very good. Top speed for bike number 3415, 152.902. 1350cc sidecar. Next up, car number Tree. Matt Voss. Truck running your way. This is actually a truck. Blue Mule Racing with Matt Voss behind the controls. Class record is 231.836. That is a C, blown gas, modified mini pickup. There you go, you got it. Sounds of Bonneville. I could have that rolling and running in the background as ambient music. Mile 2 for truck number Tree, 174.630, 2 1/4, 195.613. It's running on a 231 class record. 191.030 at mile 3. I think he shut it off at that point, or it fell on its face.
Copy that, thank you. The car has cleared the course, but you got people out there.
Take a look at course number 2 here real quick. See what's happening over there.
Sorry, this is Gearheads status of your course.
We're on a temporary course hold. Looking for some yard sale items. Some cheap 25-cent brown box items. Slightly worn and used. Nice Nate, Nate Hodge. Loud and proud. Let's make that audio loud. All right, well, they're teasing us with Speed Demon. I'm sitting here waiting for it, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are. We're going to send another car other than Speed Demon. Car number 919. This is Dave Brandt, D1, going for a run. Brandt Spranza Robinson. This is a J blown fuel streamliner. One of the neatest paint schemes on a small streamliner. Class record is 266.561. Streamliner running your way. Way better than the whole. 919 through the 2 at 140.939, running on a class record of 266. 2 1/4, 162.113, and this is D1 David Brandt on the controls on this run of the Brunt Speranza Robinson fuel streamliner. Through the 3 at 167.252, and the chute is out. And Rick, it is a Duttweiler engine in the Speed Demon, the last I checked. Don't believe they're going to be changing it anytime soon, at least not that I'm aware of. Still waiting on the Speed Demon to run. Looks like they might be next on the line here. Just had a snow cone and an ice cream hand delivered to me. This is cool. Please and thank you. Both no-nos, but I'm going to enjoy them anyway. Turn my mic on for you guys, sorry. Speed Demon is now fired up. Car number 715, Chris Rasky behind the controls. They've got the B engine in the vehicle. This is once again a test pass. This is only the third run on the Salt for this crew with this car. This car has ran before on the Salt, just not with this team. As I've said previously, car is on the roll. You got him right there. Nice job. See you tomorrow morning, everybody. Sometime around 7 a.m., same time for return runs. If I hear anything on Chris, actually, you know what? The best thing to do, guys, is to keep your eye on the SCTA Facebook page for official information on how Chris is doing. That's going to be the best thing to do, guys. Let the SCTA board release the information. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in. Have a wonderful night. Go hug your family members and show some appreciation for how